Hello. All right. Just gotta make sure all the things are set up, finalized, ready, and booting. Hey. I don't know. My head just blanked. But hey, guys. Today's gonna be one of those days where I'm just streaming and I'm gonna play a game kind of for the heck of it. I don't really have a game planned out. This week has been rather freaking chaotic. So we're gonna go to Warframe. We're gonna try to farm a bit of Kulero and just kind of have a bit of fun, ramble, rant, rage. Just go blah 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 ha, and just have some gigs. All right. So let's find Spotify. Actually, let's keep Spotify open because fuck it. Hey, it's Rodin. What up? What up, buddy? All right, let's get right into it. Hey, Rudy. Hello. What did... Wait, hold on. Why is it not showing up? Rodin said something, or was that an emote? Oh, yeah, it was an emote. Ha! Creep. Alright, hold on. Give me a second. Because I'm going to do this. Pop out chat. Let's grab this URL, because it's being weird. Because, this is always so much fun. Custom doc. Twitch. I can spell. Twitch chat. Shut up. Let's put it on this side. Come on. Be a bitch. Are my docs locked? No. Then get incorporated into the thing. Okay, it's just want to be weird. Okay, screw it. We'll just keep it there. But no. Oh shit. So much chat. There we go. But no, Rudy, yeah, the maturity filter thing, it's actually hurting streamers and creators more than helping them. It's creating this weird, like, forcible split, and it's actually, like, driving people away. Because, let's say if I'm playing something like Minecraft. Minecraft is rated E for everyone, right? It's harmless, it's helpless. And then I'm like, hey, I want to go play a rated M game. If I switch games, it now forces that in front of everyone. And then they have to hit accept. And if they're just playing it in the background or either walk away, then your views just kind of get stunted. Yeah, there's some people that have lost 2/3 of their viewership because of shit like that. Like, it's not fun, it's not fair, and it's this bullshit that Twitch is trying to do. Like, I get it. You gotta protect the kids, but I like what some people are saying. Twitch, the kids are not paying you. People that are on Twitch that are under 18 or even 16 in some cases do not have the money to pay you. They're not paying for donations. They're not paying for Prime. They're not paying for subscriptions. So why are we doing things that are for the children when, the adults are the ones paying? And it's just hurting the adult creators and everything. It's just obnoxious. Just one of those things where it's like, bro. Like, bro. Hold on, I just realized Discord is not recording. Because that's always fun. Discord's being a bitch. Are we in the wrong chat? Hold on, say something? Nope, Discord's still not going. Hold on. Windows title must match. Say something? Nope. Oh, because I changed one little thing on it. There we go. Yep, I see it.
No, sure.
Yeah, you're a little on the loud side. Alright. I got it working though. Finishers grant 200 ability strength for the next power. Your shots. The first shot deals damage. Ooh, I like that one. But no, it's one of those just stupid things. I get what they're trying to do, but it's hurting more than helping. And it's really getting on everyone's kind of like nerve. Oh shit. This is a shotgun? Ooh, the war. Venka's Sindo! I haven't played with the Sindo in so long. I found out this was a fucking hidden gem. Can I edit things here? Nope, just your drifter. Sweet. I was thinking about maybe playing Factorio or something else, but those type of games are slow, and slow games aren't bad.
Is the bitter spice,
my issue is that I focus too much on them.
Sweet. Lucinia
It kind of gets to you a little
indulged in it.
bit.
I hard focus, and the problem is when I hard focus, I'm not talking, I'm not contributing, and it doesnn't make good content. I can easily just ramble, but I sometimes just zone out.
But together,
Wait a
we
minute.
may lighten the
I got an
burdens
ad.
of others.
I got an
The
ad.
structure and
Oh my
I
God.
share much. Both of us once useful. Both of us discarded. Both of us now
Yeah,
derelict.
taking an ad
Both
break. Stick around. It's
forgotten.
23. I mean, with this
Might
ad,
you bring
I
it to
don't know.
life again? That one of us may live on.
I need to get the ad manager and pull it up.
Execution was far too kind. I should have set you on a treadmill.
Give me a second. Oop.
Perhaps Lucinia's misery would end if she inflicted suffering upon others. Others
my
who
God,
deserved
joy.
it.
I have custom docks all over the place, but why won't they bind? There we go. There we go. Jesus. Alright. Custom dock browser. Actually, I have the ad manager. One second. Dock. Ad manager. There you are. Can I pull you out? Alright. Choose your decree. I could have played Fortnite. I just thought about that. After taking damage, roll, cast abilities, heavy attacks, deal extra damage during combat, leave. Let's do this one. But no, kind of just seeing what's going on, playing different games, just trying to have a good kick. Because right now we're in a weird time in gaming where everyone's either playing very specific niche games or they're just going back to their default games. It's like all the games come out like around March, April, or May, and then they don't come out until
Undercroft is an
October.
agony. The paradox, twisting the void.
Like,
tearing
yes, we
me
just had
into
Diablo 4,
impossible
but
directions. Oh,
it's Blizzard
get
and
inside
it's Diablo,
and put
and
an
I don't want to
end
have
to
to deal
it.
with Blizzard and their BS.
None of that boo boo.
Yeah. Like, as much as I love Diablo, That Blizzard shit is
Paradox has
getting
drawn
on my
void
nerves.
angels to besiege the Undercroft, undo what their claws have done, or Duviri may fall to something worse even than Thrax. The spheres you see are ambient void energy. Gather as much as you can and use it to heal the damage.
Do not shove. You'll all be able to see. I promise.
Okay, so this gun, as interesting as it is... Oh shit, the 150. Is not doing it for me. Wait, why are they so hard? Did I fuck up and come the wrong difficulty?
What have you done?
I don't remember them being that hard. Am I literally here in Steel Path? Because they have no reason to be that high. Yep, I'm in Steel Path. My dumbass. I think that's why I got frustrated last time. Because I came in Steel Path, I was like, why is nothing working the way it should be? Steel Path. At least I caught on to it. Bum, 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 bum.
Salud.
I might pick up the fucking art project I did last time and just resume it. It looks like shit, but you gotta fucking start somewhere, right?
Hey, you don't get good overnight. You get good in 2 nights.
In my case, it's fucking over 3 months. I'll get there. I'll get there. Don't worry.
That guy from
The
SpongeBob.
sorrowful soprano.
3 years later.
3 years
Sorrow
later.
is a poison, and yet some drink it like wine. One such was Lucinia.
Kullervo,
Lucinia.
a being imprisoned and tortured by the guilt of his past. I too am condemned to a fate drifter, but together we may lighten the burdens of others. Distraction
So-
and I share much.
Where is it?
Both of
Where's the
us
man?
once
Oh my
useful.
God, this is
Both
copyright
of us
city.
discarded. Both of us now
What?
derelict.
This
Both
is copyright
forgotten.
city.
What is?
Might you bring it to life again?
So I'm in this area and
That
it has
one of us may
lots
live
and
on.
lots of musical different games.
Perhaps Lucinia's
Oh,
misery
oh.
would end if she inflicted suffering
Welcome to
upon
copyright
others.
city.
Others who deserved it.
Ooh, this one. What was it say? Oh, so I found out. Well, I've known for a while, but it's like one of those things where it's like, really, this is a big thing, and for some people, it really freaking is. The whole VTubing, so using the avatars and all that. A lot of people, a lot of those characters have a backstory. I'm like, why? And looking into a lot of the other characters and backstories, even Baru has a backstory. I'm like, why does Baru have a backstory? He's been using his avatar for years before the VTuber stuff. And he's categorized as a VTuber now because he's using, you know, the little panda as his little spokesperson. And it's a cartoon panda. And I think they added him as a VTuber because he made his little panda's caretaker, which is the girl that helps and takes care of the panda and everything. His model is this girl holding the panda. And she will animate and do everything like any other avatar. But when he talks, the panda talks.
Come on now.
Nice.
So when the panda looks somewhere, she looks somewhere. So he has 2 sets of eyes being tracked.
The ghosts of my past
And
will not
I think it's
let
because of
me
the girl
rest.
he's categorized as a
I
VTuber now.
sob and I scream
But-
and still they hold
the whole backstory thing, I think it's because people like just kind of being a part. Oh my gosh, she is talking and it's getting on my nerve. There we go. I think it's because people like to be a part of things and people like to be involved with things, that the backstory gives them a sense of, hey, I can connect with this character because of XYZ, or it gives me a better understanding of the theme, the idea, and the aesthetic, and all these other things. And I'm like, maybe? Thing is, what would I do for my thing? It's like, I don't even have the aesthetic I want nailed down. So it's like, it's just a weird mismatch.
You have your uses.
My attacks are imbued with fire. Give me that.
Revenge may bring some relief at first, but as Lucinia found, it is often cold comfort.
Also, I was thinking, do you
that in the
do you want me to help set you up an avatar as well?
Tragedies from ever occurring. If that is
That's gonna be
true,
a lot of work.
please
Not
see
really.
what lies under its veil.
Like, yes, in some regard, in some areas, it's a lot of work, but in some others, it's not that much. Because I can easily help start setting you up with an avatar that you like or looks roughly like you,
Secrets
or
lie buried
closer
deep
to
within the
what you want.
Undercroft.
And
The
then
Paradox
I can go into
provides the
Photoshop
means
and just
to
start messing with the
extract them.
clothes and all that, and
You
get you
must
stuff that's like
protect the
Mario themed or
excavators and
Luigi
keep
themed
them
in a way that
powered.
you're not gonna get in trouble with Nintendo.
Yeah. Like if I go that way, the avatar must match my hair. Every time I color it, it's gonna have a match.
No, a lot of people do that, believe it or not. It's not uncommon. The one thing I want to do is figure out Unity a lot better, so I can actually make a small app
Deployed.
that we can just pop in our characters and, you know, change their equipment, and it'll change it on the model instead of having to go and edit the model every single time. Because that seems to be where the idea is, at least a smart idea. The issue is being able to do it.
Nostalgia music time. Just doing this level the other day. How
An
fun.
extractor requires power.
Hit him with the axe.
A new extraction site may now be claimed.
Yo.
It's like, sir, I just need to ask you a question.
Are you proud of that?
I am.
You shouldn't be. Be ashamed.
Extractor is out of power.
No. Ah, rats.
Stop. God help. There was something I wanted to ask you. I completely forgot what it was.
Extractor charge
Here
expended.
you was a reporter ago.
Because it was something from yesterday. That's the problem. And that's my problem. Like, if I don't write it down, which I never do, I'm not going to remember because I never do.
Mm-hmm. So what anything related to do with Sea of Days?
Possibly? I don't know. That's a problem. I don't remember. It's obnoxious. Okay,
Your head wasn't
headshots.
attached to your body. You forget it.
Yep. Like, there's no doubt behind that. Headshots are energy. Yes, headshots are energy. Melee is health. Okay. Oh, completely off topic or unrelated because I can't figure it out.
Marking
Do you have any games you're looking forward to
extraction
except
site.
for Super Mario RPG?
When I was watching the Nintendo Direct on my phone, took a couple of screenshots. Let me see. So I don't forget.
I haven't seen the direct, so it's like I wouldn't know.
Let's see. We got the new Mario game, Super Mario Bros. Wonder.
Yeah, I remember seeing like a highlight trailer of that, either on
It wasn't
Facebook or
bad.
Twitter.
Extractor is out of
Yeah, they're
power.
just making another Mario again. Like Mario's just constantly being renewed and remilked for the new generation, which is not surprising because it's Nintendo.
Yeah.
It's not a bad thing, but it's also not a good thing because it doesn't give Mario any more depth. It's the same shallow recaches.
He can become an elephant.
Oh yeah, I saw that trending. It's like Luigi was like drawing his first Sona, and Mario's like, no, it's okay, Luigi. No need to be ashamed. Let me join you. I have my own persona too, and it's the elephant. I'm like, okay. And people are bashing them, saying like, oh, they're freaking furries now. I'm like, hello, they wore a cat outfit in one of them. They were goddamn cats. He's a tanuki. He was a raccoon. Not the first time Mario's been an animal. Ain't gonna be the last.
Alright. That's not the last.
Fuck, he was a
Star
T-Rex.
Ocean.
Extractor
That's
charge
awesome.
expended.
With the mustache. Forget the mustache.
The mustache.
That's the one. Yeah. It's a fancy ass T-Rex. You can't be mad at that. There's nothing scary about that.
He's a T-Rex that went lower.
Yeah. Who's a roar? What is he, a savage? Huh. A roar.
La roar. It's me, Mario. Roar.
I got Star Ocean on the US. Not a bad game.
Star Ocean is a big IP.
I like it a lot. I think the first time I played it was back in the PSP.
Yeah, because it's the Phantasy Star alternative.
What else? I didn't get the name of this one. Just a date, huh? Trying to go back to see what it was. Then I got Silent Hope.
Silent Hill?
Silent Hope. You're
Extractor
an RPG
deployed.
game or a band of heroes, you know,
Avoid
for the
treasure
usual
has
stuff.
been
But
located.
it's silent. Evildoer has silenced the world, and it's up to you to remove the silence.
Huh.
Yeah. I definitely took screenshots of this RPG shit for sure.
I do love the trailer because I know I've seen you play it. They recreate a lot of the scenes one to one.
Yeah, that's the awesome part of it.
Yeah, I know. I was like, Rudy's losing his goddamn mind over how perfectly recreated this is.
No, based on the trailer, just looking at it like many times, there's some extra stuff added to it. And the other day I was talking to this other homie, and I couldn't remember what was the original price for the SNES. That guy told me, oh, it was $50.
Yeah.
I was like, ah, okay.
So if you
So
look at
extractor requires
how
power.
games have come out, and I remember seeing an old like Toys R Us ad floating around the internet somewhere. Games have gone only up like $20-$30, which isn't much. Adjusted for inflation, they should be around $120-$150, which is why we have the deluxe edition, the gold edition, the game like the like Masters edition and all this other shit. Because that's the game industry trying to, you know, get the costs for what the games should be nowadays. But now they're slowly creeping up the cost, and people are getting mad, and people are trying to defend it, and all this other shit. It's like a whole back and forth. But I'm like, They can't justify it. They cannot. Oh, but inflation, this and that. I'm like, no, they cannot. Like, the fact that they have been releasing games in such a broken, incomplete state, and they want to charge us full price for something that's incomplete is not, it's not right. Like, it's to the point that these games should go free to play and literally sell us components, and we'll pay you for the components we want. Otherwise, stop trying to say it's hey, it's a $70 title. It's a full game. No, it's not. I'm tired of the lies.
I know I haven't touched Pokemon in a while, but like, there's a DLC like the world. Like, you know what? I wouldn't mind going back.
I want to go back.
Stop playing.
Because the thing is, there's like the new Pokemon Scarlet Violet.
Yeah.
Did you beat the Pokemon League?
A way out is
Yeah,
now
of course.
open
That's
to
why.
you.
There's nothing else.
Further
There's
berry
no reason to keep going.
Here.
After you said Pokemon League memory, I completed a Pokédex too.
Yeah, it's like, again, there's nothing to do. We got into Sword and Shield at the end of Sword and
Sorrow
Shield,
had made
so you
Lucinia
had 2 DLCs
compassionate.
to go through.
She could not give
Yeah.
pain without feeling it.
But at that point, after playing both DLCs, it kind of felt a little repetitive. Like almost the same shit, just different area. One is just catching rare, legendaries from past games or whatnot. That's all it is. And
But you had a
I
full
love-
Pokedex, though. That's the thing.
Yeah, this time I have a full Pokédex. I was like, yeah.
Yeah, like you had a full Pokedex in those. Even though it was repetitive, finding the Pokemon you wanted was a big part of it. Well, it wasn't full, but it was like a near complete Pokedex. So it made it worthwhile. But right now, Scarlet Violet, it's so incomplete, it's so tiny, it's new Pokemon mixed with old, and none of the big ones that people want are there. And there's no real endgame to it, so why bother? We're just waiting for the DLCs at this point. Like, I would love to play more Pokemon. Like, I booted it up the other day, but I'm like, I was just breeding and min-maxing. I really don't want to do this.
Yeah, I done it once already, and I'm not gonna do it
Are we to
twice.
leave the
Did you
treasures
transfer
of the
your Sword and Shield
past,
Pokemon to
wondering where
Pokebank?
they fell? No.
Nope.
I pray
Yeah, if you have good
you
Pokemon on
gather
there, transfer them
up.
over. They're about to open a Pokemon Bank on
It is
Scarlet Violet.
Isn't it like in another month or so from now?
but
Yeah, roughly, but by the time the DLC comes out, Pokebank it should be
Yeah.
there. Oh fuck!
I'll
I've
say
not
one
seen
thing.
these. I've not seen this.
They're clever enough to say, hey, we're not gonna open the Pokébank right away from the get-go and start the game
Because
off
of
with being OP.
Yeah. Because if they did, in the competitive scene, you have people already transferring in maxed IV, perfect bred, shinies, and it's like, okay, the competitive scene is going to be the same flushed out wash that's been compared to, hey, new game, no Pokebank, no none of this. Hey, competitive scene can actually thrive and people can, breed their new thing and actually earn it and fight for it and deserve it. Compared to just being hand-fisted or fist-fed the win.
Right.
Remind me, did you play Fable?
The first one, yes.
Okay, just the first one?
Yep.
Okay, not the other
Lucinia
ones?
had set her feet upon a
Definitely
dark
never
path,
touched 3, I know that.
but she
I
had
have
to
no
walk
memory
it
of 2
to the
whatsoever.
very
The
end.
2 had a gun.
Yeah. Two's when
Alright.
they introduced a musket for the first time.
Then that's all I remember.
So, on headshots, hold on, I'm gonna talk about something real quick. Ooh, this is the new thing. Take 50% more damage, but receive 200% chance for rare decrees. I take more damage, but I get significantly more rares. No, I'm good. I don't want that. Do heat damage per enemy nearby.
I must touch Cloud.
So,
Uh-oh.
the new Fable trailer, you've seen it, right?
No.
No?
Wait, I said yes, I did.
The one
I
with...
remember it was very, very like lifelike and stuff.
Yeah.
distance yourself
So,
from hurry.
I talked to Shade about this because there's a controversy with
In
it.
silence.
So, first off, it looks lifelike. It looks great. Personally, I don't like it because it's not Fable. because Fable was always cartoony, and because of that, they can get away with a lot of things and get super wacky and just obnoxious. When you make your avatars more realistic, there's certain things you can't pull off because it just looks weird. In a cartoony sense, you can make it work because it's cartoony. Weird things are easier to accept. But the more realistic things look, the harder it is to accept them. Right?
Right.
It's because it's something about the uncanny valley. Like, I don't know why we cannot accept a talking chest that looks hyper realistic, but give us a cartoon chest and we're like more than happy to accept it. Yes, I'm making a reference to Chesty. So, or Chester. Chesty? Chesty, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was Chesty. We call him Chester. So, Chester the chest. Second, the big problem is a lot of people do not like the fact that they showcased a female. And I'm like, bro, female showcasing in games is whatever. Plus, it's Fable. You can be male or female after the second and third one let you do that, right?
Right.
Because they're trying to be woke. Okay, whatever. Third one, people don't like the female they used because she is ugly. She is horrendous. She is manly.
The Undercroft is in agony. The paradox twisting the void, tearing me in
Like,
two impossible directions.
what do you think when you hear that?
Get inside and put an end to
But
it.
isn't it customizable?
Yes, but it's the fact that they showcased it with an ugly female with a manly female. That's the problem they have.
But I feel like it's just, dude, it's just something they're trying to show. It means, hey, you can customize it to your fitting. And also, I'm pretty sure that kind of sounds like the, what's that word? It's slipping. Like a, oh wow, slipping. Ah,
Grasping
man,
at straws?
That word, like that word is just slipping out of my mind. Like a trans person. There you go. Like a trans. There you go.
Oh, they're being transphobic.
Yeah.
But it's really stupid because some people are saying like, oh no, all female in gaming have to be traditionally beautiful or like a fucking supermodel. Like you can't have a mundane looking woman. And not just that, Fable is kind of like European. It's originally British because Lionhead was a British studio. And for adventures and folklores and fairy tales and all that, most of that is up in England, in Finland, in Sweden, in Norway, in Ireland, and all those areas up there. It's in the European north, right?
Right.
And I made that comment to Shade about like, hey, people say that she's ugly. He's like, she's not ugly. Yeah, she's rough, but she's an adventurer. That's what they look like. I'm like, yeah, I know.
It's not like, suddenly it's a beauty pageant and like going on in the background.
Not just that, when you look at fairy tales, the fairy tales were always like, the children of peasants, man or woman, not, the royals. Fable 3, you were a royal. Okay, that's fine. That's why the character was a little bit more arguably pretty. But a lot of people, even then, were like, oh, the girl, she looks really ugly, this and that, blah, blah, blah. But also Fable 3 had the worst character design. Because all the characters look like clay figures more than actual cartoon models like they have in the past. It looked just...
Sorry about having all their, paintings on a bunch.
Yeah. So people are just criticizing the fuck out of it. One legit criticism is the fact that people are saying, like, oh, this is in-game footage. I'm like, okay, it's in-game footage. But people are saying that it's gameplay. I'm like, it's not gameplay. And if anyone tries to say it's gameplay, they're just lying to your face. Oh, but it's rendered on an Xbox One. It's real-time in-engine. Okay. Or in-game. It's real-time in-game. I'm like, okay. I can still render out a cutscene in-game, heavily scripted, and, make sure that it's the best it's going to look because it's not rendering any extra additional information. That's a vertical slice. I don't want vertical slices that are just like that. I want to see actual mechanics. I want to see actual movement. Oh, but you see a little bit of a combat. Again, that's a vertical slice. It's not that hard to play an animation at a certain time and pair it up with another animation and, have no game code written in the back. It's just scripting at that point. I want to see UI. I want to see HUD. I want to see motion. I want to see actual gameplay. And then I can, you know, give an opinion. Right now, what they gave us was not gameplay. It's in engine, sure, but that's not gameplay. That doesn't cut it. It's just a teaser. Oh, but it's a gameplay reveal. It's an in-game reveal, and that's not. I'm like, yeah, you revealed the teaser trailer. No, the teaser trailer was the fairy from 2 years ago. That's just another teaser. We just have 2 teasers at this point. So I still haven't gotten anything that's made me happy in regards to This is Fable. I'm very cynical when it comes to it, but I think it's because Fable is one of those games that I've always praised and hold very dear.
I don't know.
It's like if they were to do something with Final Fantasy or Mario that you just don't agree with, you'd criticize the ever fuck out of it.
One final act, then.
Of course.
One last
Have you looked into
howl
16?
into the storm.
No, not a
Misery
lot.
would have
The only time I looked into
company,
60
at
was to see when you were showing me on Twitter how that one guy was eating a fucking sandwich and just pressing, quote unquote, one button game. Dude, that's because you have all that settings turned on. Those are settings of choices for a reason. It's not automatically on. It's already off. He just chose to turn it on to prove a dumb point.
Yeah,
which
you're being
I still think that's an
disingenuous.
invalid. I still think that's an invalid point he's trying to prove. Because it's a way of, hey, maybe that person wants to play it that way, alright? Great.
Maybe, yeah,
Let
like
them
look
play
at
it
look
that
at
way.
Darkfly. Darkfly doesn't
Yeah.
like challenges. He doesn't like getting frustrated. He doesn't like getting aggravated because of his Asperger's. So he's very short fused,
Exactly.
and he'd rather enjoy a game for the story and the gameplay without the frustration. So he'll cheat, he'll hack it, he'll do whatever he needs to, and he'll enjoy the mechanics even though they're one-sided, which can still be fun because you're looking at beautiful motion, fluidity, very cool effects, making you feel like a true badass even though you're cheating. It doesn't matter.
I mean,
play for yourself.
Yeah, plus it's single player anyway. It's not like you're going online. That's a whole other topic, That's a whole other story.
But not just
But
that.
this-
You also have people that are disabled. People that, have contorted arms, or they have been an amputee and they have an arm missing or something. Or they have no arms and they're playing with their legs, because, there's some people like that, right?
Kullervo is a kindred spirit.
So having
He
accessibility
rages with
features
a
like that
bitter
make it
fury I cannot
one
send
button,
back to sleep.
even if it wasn't truly one button, because he was pressing like 3 or 4
Warrior's
buttons.
challenge
He was
will
alternating.
do
Yeah.
that.
But
Oh, yeah.
Grant
still, the fact,
him
even if there's one button
the
gameplay,
tranquility
for people
I
that
have
do
been
not
denied.
have the means to play it, is a very good thing. Because it makes it more accessible for these people to enjoy a game and a story and just everything presented. But yeah, the guy turning everything on and saying like, "Hey, look, they've dumbed down the game and made this blah blah blah," fucking liar,
Yeah.
fucking fraud, and like it's just obnoxious.
Like, that's one thing, like,
for his own
I would
safety,
vote for
and
Trump.
that of all
That's fake
Duviri.
news.
Care to find out why?
Fucking full of bullshit. It's there for a reason.
Yeah.
Kullervo ravages Duviri
A lot of
Another side is like, I can't understand. Yeah, can't be too. Oh, it's too hard. All right, here, easier. Oh, it's too easy now. It's like, bruh.
a lot of creators actually are referencing it and they're calling that person out, which is a good thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, there's no pity on that guy. Like, that's just a whole lot of boo-boo, honestly.
That's lying for the sake of trying to just prove a false narrative for clicks, for clout.
Yeah. Like, if you're gonna criticize the game and stuff, do it for what it's intended and shit or whatnot, not just because, oh, hey, look at this baby want to start, rambling on about something that, hey, you don't need to actually use it,
It's just outrage media, because the problem is that outrage speaks more than anything else. Getting people angry is always such a very powerful thing, and it's always going to get a gut reaction out of people, and it's going to spread more than like wildfire.
Each time you
Yeah, that's true.
rise,
Because happy news gets spread 1 out of 10 times. Angry news gets spread almost 60-70% of the time. And it's like, oh, do you have the numbers for that? It's like, not necessarily, but it's been proven. You say, hey, someone has killed someone, or someone was committed in fraud or anything like that, and then an hour later you get the truth and the evidence, you know, redeeming the person. The fake news, the lies, and the deception will get 10 million views, but the truth will only get a couple 100,000. It's been proven over and over again. Ow. Oop.
This now tired spectacle no longer delights mine eyes. End this, cat's paw.
That is so vicious.
By the way, they've been charging.
Execute the brute. Don't spar with him, you worthless collaborator. Fool. You gave him precisely what he wanted. Dignity.
I'm sorry. I dragged you into this spiral, and now I've just doomed us both. It's too much.
I need to come out here and explore all this, because this entire new region is interesting. Dun, 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 dun.
His mother's breast he was torn.
You still don't play Warframe? For some reason, it didn't look like it.
What, because I was doing melee?
Yeah.
Yeah, this area is pretty much all
You
this
will
person,
need my Orvius to
and
challenge
it
this
kind of comes
Aurora.
off like Dark Souls a little
Find
bit.
it.
Have I not shown you this place? I swear you've seen it.
Sadness is the dragon that devours itself. It spawns many children.
Hey, I
lethargy,
did it. Holy crap.
self-pity, self-doubt.
Lucinia's coils are racked with sorrow on this day.
No, you haven't.
Her heart is ice, her breath a blizzard.
Can I just cut straight to the thing?
This is not your concern. I will not carry you.
Just circumvent everything.
You have control. Cut the ties that bind.
Screw it.
Look, Ma, I know a shortcut.
force the beast back to its domain.
Oh, Rudy. I also applied at those things I was talking about previously. I'm not mentioning exacts because I think just applying it can be a little sensitive. So I don't know about NDAs and shit. But I applied, so we'll see what happens. I made some videos for that. It'd be cool, honestly.
Yeah. He be in the bee's knees.
The thing is, it's not guaranteed money either. Because the way you see it is, a lot of places it feels commission. And some places it's like not necessarily commission. It's some places are like you actually get proper pay and incentives, and you have to pay fees and bonuses you get. But other places it's like it's pretty much all to you. Can I not reach? Wow, this is gonna suck.
A Tenno Archgun has manifested. They must feel the situation is truly desperate.
You have to rely on an arc gun.
Misery shall have company, I swear it.
Misery shall have company. Because, you know, Misery loves company.
Oh.
Clever, right?
So, yes. Oh, it's
Quick and clean.
Haha, loud. Uh-oh. I don't like countdowns.
You don't like what?
Countdowns.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, I found the boss. This is Friday. At the end of his turn, all you see is 3. Uh-oh.
You gave me some serious PTSD, man. It's not cool, yo.
I'm not gonna lie, you're pretty much right on the hit the nail on the head. I'm like, uh-oh.
I will no longer be victim to your pathetic cruelty.
Dude,
The little ones who
stop it.
die for their creator.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
Huh?
We are united!
Oh crap, I forgot it. 1. Like, I understand this is a little easy for bosses because normally in most bosses
Emotion is no
you can kind of
longer in
predict
turmoil.
if you study the boss's
The calm of the
movesets
true
when they're about to
warrior
unleash
has
the ult.
prevailed.
This one, it announces for you.
Did you do?
Hey, it's preparing an ult.
I'm
Oh,
so
thanks.
sleepy.
I know what to do.
Clench the booty cheeks.
Let's see. Interesting meeting.
Oh, you a dick.
Let's see what comes. A dungeon
What are you doing?
island is all
Oh, goodbye,
well
dude.
and good. But what happens if there's a prison break?
Oh, this
You remain
they give me the
quite
freaking reward at the end.
unpredictable.
He knocked my guy out. He's like, I'm gonna knock you out. He a dick. He did all his basic attacks and then unleashes all. Oh, you a dick. Okay, now it's time to ramp up. I see what you're throwing.
So, Remember I was telling you about how the ads are working on Twitch, about having to do like 3 ads, like 3 minutes of ads an hour.
Yeah.
So a lot of creators I've been kind of like bumping into, some of them in their channel bio have a little disclaimer saying, "Hey, we do run ads in 3-hour blocks, but that's to make sure we don't give pre-rolls to people coming into the stream." And it's to make it easier for people to just kind of watch and enjoy.
Oh, yeah, that's convenient.
Yeah. Like, the biggest problem is being able to synchronize your game to those ad minutes to kind of not do anything in those 3 minutes so people don't miss anything.
Right.
Speaking of, ads in 4 minutes. Okay. You know what?
Oops.
I'm in my orbiter. I might as well just run the ads now and save the time, save the pain of having ads later. So I'm gonna run the ads now.
Everybody defend. Go, go, go.
I've been thinking, Operator.
Huh.
I thought you'd
Weak
want
sauce. Uh-oh. Not that guy. No, I need him alive. Stop telling him. Oh, my dude.
My dude.
Get your lazy ass up.
No. Hey, touching sun and moon. Making that. Ah! I hate this! Oh, Jesus. Having to yawn like that is just the most obnoxious thing.
Ah, 26 jumps.
Invigorate citrine. I don't even have a citrine.
Got him.
I still love this warframe, Nidus. So, Nidus is a warframe that's kind of related with Infested. It's all about kind of contagions and infestation, right?
Right.
As he uses his abilities, he can build up mutation stacks. So, kind of like buffs. If he gets 10 buffs, he kind of changes his appearance. So for every 3, his appearance changes. So it's a very slow, gradual evolve, right?
Right.
His Prime came out. It's the one I'm using that's walking around with the gold arm. When his Prime mutates, it gains tendrils on it. Because the other one would flare out, kind of like a plant opening up, releasing a spore. So he would kind of blossom like a corrupted flower and just have little feelers like emitting spores. That's how he would look, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the Prime, I'm actually going to sit in the room over here so you can see it. Ads are going to finish in like a few seconds. Like his Prime has these tendrils that just wiggle around. All these little tendrils just oozing or just vibrating on him, right?
Mm-hmm.
You see it?
Yeah, I see the tentacles.
And then if I step out, it undeploys, and then you see the Warframe for what it is. Like, I just love the aesthetic of this Warframe.
Dang, man, I see.
It's a very big difference, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright, let me get the base version, because I can change the cosmetic. And I'll show you the, that's the deluxe skin. Let's put the normal skin. So, that's the normal skin. I'm actually walk around with it.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Wow, the colors on this. They actually did a material pass at some point. Because he's a lot glossier, a lot shinier. Like, he just... His lighting is just a lot better. But you can kind of see the veins. They're pink and they pulsate a little bit. Not sure if you can see it with how the compression is or the bitrate. But then if he comes into the room and he deploys... You can see from the back how drastic that is.
Oh, so he transformed.
Yeah, and you can see it here. And you can see that it just folds back in. Like, I love the aesthetic. And then, let me show you his deluxe skin. Which is like his premium currency skin. He came with the Syndana that has an eyeball on the back. But yeah, his premium skin has his arms kind of folded in. But he also has these other arms that are just extended. And his helmet is kind of like this skull. You can see the brain and everything. So, if I were to go to the room, you're going to love how drastic of a difference this is.
You gain more stuff.
Pretty much, he gains gold armor trimmings. So, as the mutations start piling up, I get the legs first, then I get the pauldrons, then I get the helmet. On the normal skin, the legs flare out, the chest flares out, then the head flares out. With the tendrils, honestly, I think it's the same way. The legs gain tendrils, the chest, and then the head, where it kind of builds up. So it's just a really nice aesthetic that I really enjoy with this Warframe. Like, they have made some really interesting Warframes. The issue is that some of them are not as interesting as others. Some of them are just so bland. And the creativity is kind of like falling on its face in some areas. Like, I got into it with Serb talking about like how there's a lot of recycled code. You can kind of feel it. Whether they're recycling it intentionally or not, it doesn't really matter too much because it functions the same. It's like, oh, but they move the exact same, therefore they are recycling the code. No, they might have two very similar codes that have very similar functions, but they're coded very differently. But it doesn't matter. The end result is the exact same thing, just with a slight deviation for the difference in effects. It doesn't feel very creative. I think that's where people start getting bored. Yeah. This is the problem where this starts. Already yawning. I've shown you Grendel, right?
I don't know who the hell that is.
He is quite literally Kirby. So, he has a Shogun skin on him, which is, again, a premium. But if you look at his stomach, you see how the Shogun has, like, teeth.
Yeah.
That opens.
I see what you mean by Kirby. That's funny.
So his mouth opens and vacuums in enemies. That's spear gun. I'm gonna take the flamethrower. Give me the war. Glaive. No. Give me that. Kraken. Okay. This is gonna be relatively easy.
The sorrowful soprano. Sorrow is the bitter spice without which life is too sweet. Lucinia indulged in it to excess.
Duviri has changed. You may have your freedom, but a new prisoner has come amongst us. A tormented soul. This dark day is his as much as mine.
It's like a hidden room here, but there's nothing in here. Critical damage does double. Ooh. Hold on. My phone went off. Okay. Nothing significant. Okay. Our shop is here. There it is.
Curious. Always stumble across you eventually, don't I?
No, not this. Kulevra Archive.
When Kulevo escapes, no one seems to be safe, save the children. They calm him. Perhaps.
Okay, I got the
why
blueprint.
So many of them are drawn to.
God, that was a hard chest to get.
What a riddle you are.
That takes 5. And I'll take 1 rare decree. Cannot. Why? I have 15. I need 54. Oh! No, I'm good.
Nothing tickled your curiosity, huh?
Jesus. Break the game much?
I honestly want to play the new Zelda.
I did too. I said I was gonna get it after I beat Fire Emblem. I did. It was fun. And guess I'm sidetracked on this.
I think I remember seeing that they're remaking the
A
first Fire
gravestone
Emblem.
is a sorrowful sight, but sadder still
Oh,
is the rubble where a
Shadow
stone
Dragon,
once
I think.
stood.
Ooh.
Let them not be forgotten.
Oh,
Kind
man.
drifter.
So I was right. They're
Rebuild.
remaking like a Fire Emblem.
It wasn't incorrect though. I don't know what. But they already had a remake though. Unless it was the remake of the remake. So this is the very, very first one. That's where Marth comes from.
Ow! Come on. Enough with the heavy swings! There we go.
What you began, I shall end.
Did I just reflect a big shot? I did. Home run.
Home run.
Foes inflict with status effect have a chance of spreading it. Yes.
Thoughts of revenge come easily to a heart turned bitter and cold.
I heard that in the Undercroft, we may prevent tragedies from ever occurring. If that is true, please see what lies under its veil.
Alright. If you want to take a look at this. Oh, I can't angle it.
History dictates.
You can see the
that
effect,
this
though.
Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the
Deception.
cause.
Yeah.
Here
Let
you
us
go.
rewrite that event.
So, before you can absorb as many people as you
No time
want,
to rest.
and the more people in your
Already a
stomach,
new
the faster
onslaught
your
begins.
energy drain. They nerfed it. You can only hold 5 people now. Because there were situations where people were absorbing the entire map and then just spitting them over the edge. You can see where that'd be a problem, right?
Yeah. What people do in Smash.
Actually, yeah, they do the same thing. Suicide swallows.
Come on, plenty of
Exactly.
room for everyone.
Kirby ain't no stranger to that.
What, love?
You know it.
There was a joke about Peach getting tired of the Toadette crown, right?
Mm-hmm.
And how it's being misused and manipulated by everyone and everything. You know, especially Bowser.
Still,
Oh,
the stout
God.
So she's gonna give it to something that's just gonna keep it safe and toss it into the void, which is Kirby's stomach. So Kirby, please swallow this and keep it safe, and shall it never see the light of day. And you have Kirby going, "Fire out!" Next panel, Kirby's wearing the crown because, you know, anything Kirby absorbs is reproduced, and everyone and their mother in Super Smash Bros. Has the crown.
God damn it.
Yeah, pretty fucking much. It's like, you fucked up.
I love Taro.
Your
Hey,
resolve
let's see
is
the
being
enemy
tested.
insights. No
Do
weaknesses,
not
but
falter.
there is a hint. The
Enemies
secret
incoming.
message says, get good at blocking or lose. That was my message.
Just now, I just spat an enemy out of my stomach across the map. This warfare makes everything so easy. Like, I can literally sit here and not worry about myself dying. Which is why I'm not really moving.
Who needs to move? That's overrated.
This is why I like this mode, because you don't always have the same
The enemy
items available.
has been
So,
exhausted.
at some point, it
Only
kind of
for
forces
now.
you. It kind of forces you to adapt. Hi, Papa.
Ow.
At first,
Trying to make sure the
Lucinia
tracking on
felt
this
some
doesn't
comfort
lose.
from her actions. At least she was doing something. But her sorrow grew.
Hi ho, Silver, away! God, I need to find my cable. I wanna use my controller, and I wanna really play Elden Ring.
I still gotta finish that.
You haven't finished it?
Nope.
Oh my god. I want to see if I can find the TikTok for it. This guy was playing the final boss, and as he was playing it, he was streaming, and you know, sometimes some streamers let their audience pick the song, right? So
Right.
as he's fighting the final boss, the song that came on was perfect to the timing of everything. So as the fight progressed, the song progressed, and things kind of like matched the rhythm.
All right.
You'll never guess the song.
I hope it's a Barbie girl.
No,
Okay.
I Want to Be a Hero.
Ah,
You know what song that is, right?
isn't that from Enrique Iglesias?
It's this. Fuck, who was it that sang it? It's from the. It was a. I believe it was a black singer. Where it's like. Fuck. Hold on. Come on, Blackie. You want to get on my lap? Come on. Okay, good boy. Ah! Ow. Ow. Let me see if I can just pull it up. Give me a second.
Ooh, double miss.
Okay, Blackie, come on, down.
Oh, I'm out of maple syrups.
Is it Mariah Carey?
I don't know.
Hold on. Blackie, if you're gonna be on my lap, lay down. Come on, down. Nope. Blackie, come on. You said Enrique Iglesias, right?
Yeah.
Let me see. No. Which one is it? Fuck. People are saying Mariah Carey. Hold on. But it's not the song I played.
Uh-oh.
No. Fuck. Let me just Google up the TikTok.
You're right. I have a bunch of these. Yeah.
I think it's I Need a Hero? No. Hold on. Actually, this might be it. Because it's 1986. Yep, that's it. I Need a Hero. Rudy, you're still there?
Yeah.
It's I Need a Hero. That's the song. Like, I need a hero. Da-na-na. Like, hold on. Is this the people taking the clip?
I feel like I heard that song before.
You know the song.
The minute I heard you singing like that beat.
That's the song. Hold on. I just need to find the TikTok for it. He got it from Shrek 2. Oh, that makes it even better. Hold on. Alright, I found it. First off, I don't think that's capturing it, so hold on. Properties. Alright. This is gonna catch it now. Like, it just times so perfectly, watch.
If it's about the final fight, I'm not watching it if I don't want to spoil it.
There's still post-game past this, but it's one of the biggest fights.
So it's not left with that.
I feel like you've seen it on TikTok at the very least at this point.
Believe it or not, I have not seen Elden Ring on TikTok.
Really?
Yep.
But this is worth it, trust me, man. Like, take a look, trust me.
A mini boss fight. And plus, I have fish meeting, so. Yeah. Because of the, double voice, so.
You can unmute it for this.
Gonna have to wait. Dead. He's still alive. Ooh, perfect block. Let's go.
It's almost as if this song belongs in the game. I got goosebumps. Could not be any more perfect.
Tell me the music's not perfect. Tell me that it got perfectly cut.
Ticketina cheered. X100.
Tell me this isn't perfect. Surprise, motherfucker. Oh my god! No! How the music so... What the fuck? That was the greatest moment of my life. That was the greatest moment of my life.
I'm the best!
Dude, that music cut perfectly.
Like, this guy could have not had a better stream. He could have not had a better day. Like, I'm DMing it to you. Like, whenever you get a chance, it's a must watch, honestly.
Must listen.
No, because you need to see the timing and everything.
Then we're gonna have to rent that video.
Bro, trust me. This is worth it. Because there's still post-game to it. It's not the true final boss. But it's like one of the bigger bosses.
Still, I'd rather study the
This is the
patterns
one
than
thing.
No. Haven't broken that rule, and I'm not breaking it now.
Oh, you suck.
On them titties, yes.
I'm streaming. There are children. I hope not.
What does it matter? I've already consented to the whole mature thing.
Okay, where's my music?
Mama, what are those? They're bazookas.
Watch that entire section get copyright by Twitch on YouTube and all that other shit. It's gonna get, but it's a good clip, honestly.
I can already hear it. Worth it.
But you heard, like, did you catch a glimpse of the song at least? Did you hear a little bit of it?
Dude, it's muted. I'm in boss fight.
Suck!
I'm not gonna lie. I know the rhythm of that song, and the worst thing is it's kind of playing in my head in this fight.
I need a hero.
I kind of need one of those. I kind of need that right now.
He's gotta be strong. He's gotta be fast. He is.
I'm
I
getting
need a
wrecked.
hero.
I have lots of regrets in this fight. Salud.
Dinero.
I'm not. Oh my god, just die. Jeez Louise, how much HP do you have?
11 billion million trillion.
I feel like I believe it too. Ah, fuck you stay dead.
Each with the armor grants 5 strength and power strike damage up by 500.
What's the point of me bringing him alive if he's just gonna keep on falling down? Oh my god, I finished. Oh. I see what he did there. I hate him, but I love it. I want to come back at a later time. I'm sweating up a fight here, and he's like, don't let it get to your head. I let you have that round. Let's have a rematch. I'm like, what? Nah, fam, that was me. Busting a sweat. Using my items. Rip items.
You know, I just thought about it.
What?
A lot of streamers are getting into the gimmick of having a chatbot and giving it a personality, right? So, you know, when people do donos and it's like it's a text-to-speech.
Yeah.
Some people are synchronizing it to like another avatar where it's like their desktop pet or their stream pet or their co-streamer because it's, you know, Twitch chat or YouTube chat or whatever, donating and using it to talk, right? There's one girl that streams and her little companion was a pigeon. Now he's a cat. So it's pretty much the Twitch cat. And it's very funny and cute. Like she's gotten it to the point where he has a little bunch of little outfits. So when she was playing Zelda, you have a cat in a little green tunic and a green cap. When she was
That's
playing
adorable.
for Halloween, I think he had a Dracula cape on him. But like a bunch of little things, right? Because you can do a little dress up.
Yeah.
I thought about it. I'm like, hey, why not just make a chest and put like a little like shadow spirit in it? And it's like a mimic. Like a gimme ghoul, basically. And just have like a little like gimme ghoul type thing reading off any sort of donations and stuff. Because it's mainly a mimic, so why not? If I'm playing an FPS game, I could just put it in a weapon chest. In a weapon case. An ammo box. Huh! Just so many different ideas. Issue is, I just don't have the means of making these things a reality right now.
But with the proper funding, there you go, guys. Donations. He's open for donations.
Honestly, yeah.
At least give him $1 for Taco Bell.
I have a goal of at least I want to get to 10 subs on Twitch. On YouTube, it can be like the 10 fucking, what is it? Because it's like the first members, which are kind of like the same paid subscription type things, but on YouTube. Like, it'd be nice.
Members.
Anything that can kind of help show others, like, hey, this is legit, and I just need a bit more support.
This is legit, he says.
You're saying I'm not legit? I see how it is. Call me a fraud?
You heard me?
You bitch.
Did I stutter?
I feel like my tracking is a little off. I don't know. It feels a little weird.
Maybe he could be saying the same about you.
To think that getting a proper model, animated, rigged, and everything, it's like $2,000 to $8,000.
What was that lady? I forgot. She does interviews with her character, and she has like a full-fledged suit and everything.
Oh, Code Miko. Yeah, Code Miko.
That is an expensive set.
Yeah, Code Miko she's one of the biggest pioneers when it comes to some of this stuff, because she's the one that started making it more mainstream and more of like an acceptable reality. But she's not the first one, but she's one of the biggest ones that was pushing and showing off like, hey, there's an entire, untapped market over here. And she's actually going and doing her own network type thing, which is the Mikoverse, because everything is in Unreal Engine. So she's trying to find people and hire them onto it or bring them onto it and convert their avatars onto Unreal and use the Mikoverse and stuff. Because it's her own little app, her own little game that people can host their characters in it, track it with VR, and if they want to collab, they just join each other's lobbies. So it's like a full-fledged thing. It's like its own private VR chat that's specially tailored for this. And honestly, that's dope. But you know how Code Miko got her start, right?
No.
She's brought it up on stream. She took out a business loan, and not a business loan, but a big personal loan. I think she said she got $10,000, and she risked it. She literally took a gamble on it, and it was the most riskiest high risk investment she's ever made, and the most dangerous thing that she could have done financially, and it paid off. It is the stupidest thing anyone can do. She does not recommend anyone do it, obviously, because that's ridiculously irresponsible. Because if things didn't work out, she would have been just ruined. Because it wasn't even a business loan; it was a personal loan. Because the thing is with the business loans is if your business fails and flops, you can write it off as a loss, and the bank will kind of just write off the debt. But they'll keep ownership over the property, the IP, the name, or whatever, and you can never use it again. Which is what a lot of like TV shows and cartoon shows have done. And that's why we never see like reboots or revives of certain franchises, because they've had to write them off as a loss. So the banks own them, and it's like, you can never use this again. Just kind of crazy. I think I have to shoot those. Giddy up, little pony. That's nice. An actual little race. 20% damage effects. Little things flying in the air right now. Grab these little things. Is there any more? There's one more right there. Oh, they move. This is so slow. Ow. Wrong button. Why did I hit shift? Gotcha. He got staggered. Gotcha. He dropped. Step away. You bitch. The fact that's an ability and it's not really an ability we can do. Oh. Can you not? Trying to focus, and that's my biggest problem right now. I hate when I'm this quiet, because then I feel bad. But I'm also trying not to die, because I don't want to have to go through this again.
Is that what's wrong, scrub?
Chances of dying are low, I get it, but I still don't like making this longer than I need to, or than I have to. Oop. Oh! Oh, I can do something about that. Gotcha.
For some reason, I heard Kevin Hart.
The what?
I thought I heard Kevin Hart. Gotcha, bitch.
$5,000 damage. There we go.
Oh, Nikes. That's a lot of damage.
I hate these ghosts. I think I might have to switch out my weapon. Back to the sun and moon. $2,000. Gotcha. I knocked him down. I don't know how, but I did. Nope, not today. God damn it. Worst time ever. There we go. God damn it. Finally got that out of the way. Didn't realize my girlfriend redeemed a lurk. That's how zoned in I was.
Hmm.
Also, ad just went off. That timing. Kill the Warframe right at the right time.
You say that, and I'm like, what ad? Oh, there we go. It made its appearance.
Shit! I'm in control now.
It's like, haha, I have the wheel. Man, I'm looking at an ad about McDonald's chicken wrap, and I'm like, ooh, that sounds nice, actually.
I had Taco Bell breakfast wraps. I had me a nice, good belly full. Does it not reach? You're kidding me. Doesn't reach.
Let's see.
Sweet.
Oh, you convoluted bastard.
Really? Now what? What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it?
Bring him in.
Come on, oral worm. Or was it because there's someone in my stomach? Yeah, there's someone in my stomach, so I wouldn't go. It's obnoxious how that goes. Ooh. Okay, my leg.
My leg.
Well, my dog's on my knees. My legs are thrown like out straight on and resting on an ottoman. So he's right on my kneecaps. So I don't know about you, but having 20 pounds, well, less than 20 pounds of constant dog on your knees hurts the goddamn knees. I have a vet appointment with the dog tomorrow.
There's the puppy.
He hasn't been to the vet in a while, so he needs all his shots and everything. So we're gonna do that.
Okay.
Ow, Mikey.
What the flip? That's gonna be an interesting thing.
I have the blueprint, so let me see what the blueprint is. Kullervo. Yep. Okay, so I need the patho clamps. I have to keep doing those missions, and I'm already tired of them. It's like I can do 2 runs before I'm like, eh.
I didn't care about coins, but now that I'm spent, I need them.
I don't need them. I don't need them. I don't need them. I don't need them. I need them.
That's exactly what it is. Like, they gave me so much more coin, and I'm capped. I'm like, bruh. And I got gold bars on top of that as well. I'm like, bruh, is this really necessary?
Oh, funny thing is, when I was getting my Taco Bell,
yeah,
since I ordered 2 Bell breakfast box, they gave me 2 sodas, right?
Nice.
So, Cat, you good? He scared himself. Okay. So they give me 2 Bell breakfast boxes. I get 2 sodas because they're both complete meals. And when I get my soda, I put my straw in and take a sip. Immediately, it tastes weird. So
Diet Coke.
Well, Pepsi, but yeah, they gave me a diet. So I'm like, okay, this is bad. So I switch the straw, put it in the other one, start taking a sip. The one I'm rejecting is already out the window because it's like a sign saying, hey, something's wrong with this drink, right?
Yeah.
Lady comes over and it's like, oh, the food's on its way, this and that. And I'm like, hey, this is diet. She's like, oh, no. Sorry about that. And switches it over. As she's switching it over, I got the kid in the back saying, like, something about, oh, grandma likes diet, this and that. And she doesn't mind the taste of diet and all that. Like, she's tough and salty, right? Or she's rough and tough. And the lady at the drive-thru is like, oh, like, she's a very tough girl, this and that, because she hates diet, I hate diet, so she must be really tough for liking that tough flavor, right? And I'm like, no, this girl's beyond tough. Like, she is like thorns, because she's the type of kid that will put a straw in the pickle jar and drink straight pickle juice. Yeah. And the lady's like, oh, okay, that is rough. That is rough and tough. And as I'm waiting for the food, I'm looking at the kid and I'm like, welcome to the Salty Splatoon. How tough are you? I drink pickle juice through a straw. Man, that is tough. Come right in.
Yeah. Dude, there's no denying that shit.
I'm just proud of myself that I like the voice. I did it in a way that I'm proud of it. Like I'm very like it fits. It fits real good for that one. Welcome to the Salty Splatoon. I sound like the fucking lady from Monsters Inc. Mike Wazowski.
Yeah. She's like the first that came to my mind.
It's like, make sure you turn in your paperwork, Lazowski. I'm tired of having to wait for you. It's like a heavy smoker. Like, just done smoking. Mike Wazowski. I don't know. I feel like there's a bit of an accent there. Like there's like, fuck, I can't even tell. Like, it sounds like an American regional accent. Something like in New York or Boston or some shit. It's funny how all that works. Why is this shining? Did I put something emanating here? I think I did. The one thing I want to do more and more is learn how to do all these voices without straining my throat. Because I've gotten better at it. It doesn't hurt as much or as often, but it comes up. And I'm like, I want to know how to do that without it coming up. Because that means I'm doing something wrong. I'm figuring it out, but I'm not figuring it out correctly.
Gosh.
Gosh. It's fucking spot on. I always love that. That is a very difficult laugh. I'm not gonna lie.
I blow the little minds when I do that. They're like, oh, and they're like, are you the Goofy voice?
Oh, the kids literally think you're the authentic Goofy voice?
Yeah.
Impersonation at its finest. Hey, a good job is a good job.
I pat myself on the back on that one.
How long did it take you to actually get that voice nailed, or even the laugh?
Oh my god! How many times have you should? The better question is, how many times have I watched a Goofy movie?
Yo, I want to go see an extremely Goofy movie again because I haven't seen it since I was a kid. I saw it like 5 times as a kid because I was like one of those kids.
I saw that was like 4 or 5 months ago.
But you're surrounded by kids, so you kind of have more incentive to do it.
No, I just wanted to do it because I wanted to. They had no partake in that. That was all me.
But what was I saying? I want to go back and watch it because as a kid, you relate to fuck. What was his name? Sam? No. What's Goofy's kid?
Max.
Max. There it is. You relate to Max so much as a kid, but I've seen kind of snippets and like quotes from Goofy, and I'm like, shit, as a kid you relate to Max, but as an adult you relate to Goofy.
Especially not when with that kid in your hands.
No, just as an adult in general. Like, as an adult, you see Goofy's perspective so much more, because he's trying to be a father, and it really hammers home a lot of things for adults. And just reinforces, like, hey, you're not alone. Because, you know, our kids go through that too. Even though our kids are, you know, cartoon kids.
Yeah.
But it kind of gives that sense of familiarity and relatability to the kids as well as the adults. So that's what made a lot of those good shows in the 90s super fucking good, or in the early 2000s. They were written for the kids and presented for the kids, but they were clever and scripted in a way for the adults. Because everything just flies over the head of the kids, and the adults are like, oh, okay, ha.
He's like, got him.
You don't see that anymore. And someone's pointing out saying that a lot of the kids that are doing the shows nowadays, a lot of the people that are doing the shows, they're emotionally stunted because of that. A lot of the shows are being pitched by people like roughly our age, right? In their 30s. So people in their early 20s or late 30s, up to 40. Apparently, there's something going on that we grew up with those shows that were deep writing, that were good for the adults and the kids, kind of layered in. Where in the front it's child base, but in the back end and the overhead is adult. Nowadays, you don't see that. It's just the kid. Do it for the kid. Do it for the kid. And then they're taking less and less and less and less and less from the show. Or they're taking more and more and more, actually. They're leaving less of the show. To the point that these shows are just bland. They're very slow. They're not as interesting. They're very flashy. They're whimsical, but they're not... There's no depth to them. Right now, the one show that I know the kids watching constantly, kind of here or there, is she's watched something like Owl House, which has good writing. It kind of feels like Harry Potter, but not Harry Potter. Very clever writing. And there's another one, I forgot what it is, where it's like a couple of like wild animals are living in a house dressed up as cats. Or as dogs.
Hold on, my dude. I'll be right back.
All right. Let's go do some... Are there people even there for that? It's like, do I really want to put up more Warframe? It's already getting aggravating. Alright, I'm just going to open up Vroid. I'm going to try to see if I can make a character for my boy. Let's update the tile. Music and art, and update all. Alright, let's open up Vroid real quick. I have Epic open. Let's close Epic. Let's close Epic. Close. Epic, why do you have to be such a pain in the butt? There we go, close. Vroid Studio. If it'll boot up.
What's up, dudes?
Hey, sir. Currently live.
Hello, live audience.
This segment of Dark Freak was filmed in front of a live studio audience.
Where's that clap button?
There is a soundboard. Do I have a good soundboard? Nope. Just about that.
It's a sound that hits when Taco Bell finally kicks in.
Are you good? Depression hitting you?
Me?
Yeah.
It's hitting me every fucking day. School fucked me over again. So now instead of testing on fucking Friday, they postponed it till Monday.
And every day matters.
Yep. It's funny is that initially the guy said that he could get me in on Thursday. Then he postponed it till Friday. And then I find out today they postponed me till fucking Monday.
All these other faces are very feminine.
Feminine.
Femininity.
Where's Rudy at?
I heard his wife, so most likely he stepped aside to talk to her.
Oh.
I think basic eyes like this are good. Oh, those are eye sets. Okay, hold on. Let's look for the shape of the eye more than anything. This is very dry.
Okay.
I have Vroid open, so that way I can mess around and try to get you something, just for the kicks. Because believe it or not, we can open up Discord, have the characters rendered on Discord in green screens, and then we can just key them out on OBS. For your information, the show you're referencing is called Zip Zip. Is that it? It gave me ZipRecruiter. It is Zip Zip. So, yeah, the kid's been watching this show where you have a warthog, you have a fox, and you have two wild boars and a fox that are passing off, and a bird passing off as household animals. They're passing off as cats and dogs.
I don't know enough about Chinese folklore to know where this story's going.
But this clever is written in a way that it reminds me of Ren and Stimpy without the crass, adultery and just vulgarity and just the real hard awful of Ren and Stimpy, which is what made Ren and Stimpy good in a way. But it kind of gives me that same, sense. And it's cleverly written. It's actually a very entertaining little thing that I catch her looking at every now and again. Wild animals dressed up as pets. Yeah. This just proves the point. We need to do a better job of knowing the names of the shows she's watching, honestly. Like, I know Owl House. Owl House is really cute. Like, this one I honestly love. Because it's a girl that kind of got stuck in some magic setting with a witch. The witch is kind of mentoring her. She's trying to be a witch. It deals with a lot of magic and fairy tales. And a lot of kind of nonsense. And obviously my favorite character is going to be the one with the skull. His name is King, believe it or not. King is so adorable. Because I feel like I recognize the voice actor from somewhere. I just can't pin it. So let me actually get this. Owl House King highlight. Yeah, this one. All bloodthirsty monsters must be leashed.
The kids are
I
mean.
love it.
My parental instincts are freaking out, man.
He's fine. Look at him.
He does look like he's having fun.
Aw, I wonder what cute little game he's playing.
Stand back, cretins.
He's like Stewie in a way.
This is a throne worthy of a tyrant! Bow to me, you snotty underlings! Bow! Okay! Yes, appease your master.
That lady on the figure on the left reminds me of the hell of a boss.
Yeah, kind of. But I love his design because I just realized why. He's literally Stewie, where Stewie is just this chaos and danger that everyone just undermines because he's a baby. King is the same thing. He is trying to be rough and tough, but he comes off as a clueless child, and he is constantly undermined, even though he's like the last heir to the demon throne for his kind.
Fighting. You try.
Whoa, whoa! Ah! Oh! Ida! That monster took my throne!
You mean the baby?
No, the usurper! I want you to go over there and blow him up! Kaboom!
Kaboom! Yeah, I'm not using Albert to blow up a 5-year-old. He's got better things to do. Like this.
The pommel of her staff is
What a
alive.
sweetie. How did you get him?
Get? I made Albert from the branch of an ancient tree. Oh, he's my palisman, and we're bonded for life. I'd annihilate anyone who'd hurt him.
Fine, don't help. Revenge will taste all the sweeter if they fall by my hand alone.
Oh man, here we go. King Squeak of Rage. He's like a little tea kettle.
Hey.
He's like a little child. He's like just a little like menace. It's like, fear my battle cry. Yee! Just, I love it. I love it. Like, the writing in this show is so quirky. It's so good. Like, to find good shows is so hard nowadays. Issue is a lot of these shows get put down because someone in the writing room just didn't want to change their artistic vision, and you got the exec saying, we can't do this because, you know, reasons and things. Can you change it? Because that's offensive. To who? To who? To these people. You made the exact same joke, style, reference, or comment in another show. How is this offensive? Because I'm not that show? That's bullshit. And these shows get canceled all the time. The people that made Owl House also made fuck, what was it called? Like, I just had the name. Dana Terrace, she made that. Okay, what's her other shows? Gravity Falls, there it is.
Gravity Falls was a good show.
So, if you liked Gravity Falls, because remember we talked about Gravity Falls, look into Owl House. It's the same person. Owl House is really, really clever. Like, it is well written. It has a lot of characters that are great for children, but if you piece it together, it is very, very well detailed in depth. And it's very lighthearted. But it has some serious undertones, like a lot of good shows have. Like, even Teen Titans, like the original Teen Titans, was fun for the kids with DC characters. But it was dark. It was dark.
It was a travesty. That was a travesty what they did to that fucking show.
It had one more season, then it just got canceled because, you know, it was getting too adult.
I remember one episode in particular where Robin was losing his fucking mind because, like, he kept imagining Slade planted bombs around a city that didn't exist. And he was just like, he had like fucking PTSD about Slade the entire fucking episode.
Oh, fuck really yeah. Good. The thing is, it was kind of implied that he wasn't imagining, it was real, but it was also implied that it was psychosis. So it's this double implication, and it was so well written. Also, I found out, not recently, but like 2-3 years ago, Slade's name isn't Slade.
Deathstroke.
It's Deathstroke. I'm like, why didn't they... Death, that's why. It's one of those names you can't use. So I'm like, okay.
Slade's a really badass name, though. Slade
It,
is fucking
yeah, like we grew up with that. Teen Titans Slade, which is Deathstroke, and I was like, why is it showing up Deathstroke? And then I go Teen Titans Deathstroke, and then I get the comics showing up.
Didn't Deathstroke also go by Deadshot too?
No, Deadshot's someone different.
Oh.
Yeah, that's Deadshot. It's the one that Will Smith played as.
Yeah, I thought he was supposed to represent Slade, was he not?
No.
Yeah.
Deathstroke versus Deadshot. He is also insusceptible to great pain as he can endure temporary injuries for a long duration. On the other side, Deadshot is very human and has no body restoration abilities. He can't heal himself or sustain unimaginable pain brought by serious cuts or lesions. This gives Deathstroke the upper hand against Deadshot. Yeah, they're two different people. Because remember, Deathstroke kind of gave up his mortality. He's like made pacts with the equivalent of the devil.
Well, I mean, that does make sense given how, like, he did the same thing in Teen Titans, essentially.
Yeah, with Trigon.
Yeah.
Like, I believe... No, that's wrong universe. But it's still one of those things where it's, like, crazy.
If I'm not mistaken, it's kind of near to some of the last episodes, but didn't he basically steal his immortality, or not his mortality back?
Kind of implied. It was also kind of like, can we really trust him to try to get his humanity back from Trigon? Is he just setting up Robin? And it really did feel like he's just deliberately setting up Robin. Rudy.
Yes.
When you think of like your own cartoon character, how do you imagine it? Like, how do you imagine the gaze?
Oh.
Like, just like a blank, meh.
Oh man, I never put any thought into that. Oof. It's almost as bad as trying to figure out a name for your character.
Yeah, because there's these aggressive eyes, then they're big-eyed. A lot of these eyes are female, but we can change the eyelashes and the actual irises.
Do me next.
At least take me out to dinner.
You gotta buy me a beer first.
That's a tall order.
But like, when you kind of want to think about it, like,
I don't know. I always thought of my character would be like, despite the circumstances, always confident with courage and stuff,
Yeah, because hero Rudy. But like, do you want like hopeful eyes, like very like bright and disillusioned, kinda? Because you've seen My Hero, right?
Yeah.
So All Might, Toriyoshi. When he's in his powered down form, he's very rough. He's very scowling. He's very tired. But then when he's powered up, he's just very gleeful, very confident, proud, and just unwavering. Like, that's kind of the idea you want, which is like All Might. But when it comes to how do you want to present yourself? I know what you want for confidence, but what do you want for representation? Because these eyes are all ranging. Because you have ignore the irises, it's just the shapes right now.
Yeah.
Is there a way to change the skin? No, I'd have to open it up in Paint. Yeah, because right now I'm doing the eye sets.
Ah, man, that's a toughie, man. I can sit and think. This is a toilet thinker kind of deal.
Yeah, because if you see how the eyes drastically change. Like they're subtle, but they mean so much when they change. Funny thing is, this kind of reminds me of Saitama. Because the irises can get changed. When it's like this soft look, and then it's like, oh, change the irises. Oh wait, that's the highlight. Hold on, turn off the highlight. Yeah, we can have oops, different highlights. So there's a lot you can kind of change. So I'm just looking for the overall shape, because the shape actually is the biggest defining character when it comes to things.
Right.
Because this is just kind of a neutral, soft look. And then this is kind of smug. A little bit more aggressive. The eyelashes can be removed. Again, slightly smug, bigger eyes. This is very blank, very neutral. Softer, but still a little bit more fierce. That's a bit more aggressive. And then you have this one that's a lot more aggressive. For now, just keep it neutral.
I guess for now.
What kind of eyes? Because eyes are big. Because you like look at Naruto, like Hinata, like you can tell so much just by seeing the eyes. You know they're Hyuga, and pretty much the entirety of the Uchiha clan and all that. So eyes can be very expressive. Most of my characters, I always make these vacant blank eyes, because for the longest time, like depression and just hopelessness, I'm kind of dead inside. So that's how I made my eyes most of the time. This one, it's hopeful. Like, these eyes are kind of like, you know, energetic, a little bit alive. Because I'm a little bit more lively now.
You're polar opposite.
Bro, honestly, moving out and my girlfriend has helped me so much just to kind of figure myself out. It's ridiculous.
Free shoutouts. No need to pay bits for that one.
So I'm just gonna go through them, kind of let you get an idea.
You should tell her, hey, this is on the house. But
Well,
next time you gotta pay bits.
She's on lunch. She should be heading back to work in a bit. But this kind of gives you an idea. Like, what do you want your eyes to kind of express?
China.
Nah. Let's serve the Avatar, absolutely.
Rudy's the Chinaman.
Any ideas?
Too much thoughts. I'm like thinking. I'm legitimately like at the I'm not even moving at all in the boss fight. It's just it's my turn. What do I want to do? I want to wait.
Yeah, because there's so many options to mix and match. But, like, it's generally, like, what do you want to deliver?
Exactly, like...
These rings on the eyes can easily be like, oh, like you have a ring light, you're looking into the camera type thing. But also it can be a lot more.
I can see through your bullshit.
Because when you say confidence, I think of just very bright eyes full of like hope and life and enthusiasm. So for me, that would be. Hold on. Not too much. I think I'd use this.
Oh, hey, let me see if I can pull it up. A good resemblance. It just popped into my head.
Because if I need to draw customize, I can do that.
I can log in, if I should be able to. Unless it's like, oh, you can't because of the country. I'm in the webpage, that's a start. We got these.
Too much. Yeah, because like, look at these eyes.
Like it just popped in my head. I'm trying to see if I can find it through this website because it just clicked. Like that sudden click in my head, like before I forget. Wait, let's go to history. It should show all the anime I watched. History. That. I should get into that. Where is it? Okay. Okay, it literally this is click. Oops, let me turn that. That was my tips. All right, this one.
Give me a second. Because for male eyes, I'm trying to figure out like where the things are. A lot of animes when it comes to, or not even animes, a lot of characters when it comes to male eyes, the eyeliner is only like the bottom back of the eyes. It's like the reverse of the females. Make sense?
Yeah.
So I'm trying to figure this out. And since I can't, there we go. Trying to figure out how to drag. Yeah, you like see what I mean about the eyes? Alright, you sent me something. Oh. Him?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you like how the eyes are like the gradient with the little under highlight?
Yeah.
Alright. How, you like the eyebrows too? Like, not the eyebrows, the eyelashes? Which are the black lines over the eyes?
Yeah. Like, that's actually really fine. That's why I was like, I gotta think, and literally, that's like the first image popped into my head. I couldn't ask for a better picture than that, honestly. It turned out just exactly. I'm like, this is nice. I want a Tim Tam. I deserve a treat. And I'm better not myself too, then.
Trying to get the idea for the shape. Because that's too fierce. Actually, what I could do is just do neutral and then change it here. Let's do that. Let's have something like that. It's a very subtle thing. Then there's the iris. Let's keep the iris about the same size. So eyebrows, eye arch. Eyebrow length. Yes, clearly. Masculine eyes. There's nothing funnier than people where it's like you move a slider that's like this when that's femme eyes, and they're like, no, that should be 0. Like I don't want no girly stuff in my thing. I want man. I'm like, bro, you want them to look good or not?
Yeah, right. It's like, dude, just because you're a dude does not mean everything has to be like masculine. I recall, mix and match. They don't call them mixed nuts for nothing.
Look, you have a bag of mixed nuts, so unless you're gonna separate your peanuts from your almonds and your walnuts, shut the fuck up.
Right?
No, his are very neutral. Now the issue is the eyes are too far down, so it's gonna have to be moved the position. Nope.
Oh, I can't lose it. Okay. I thought he would put that.
Yeah, how does that feel?
Hey, it's actually looking not too shabby.
Alright, you want the same eye color? Like the green?
Yeah, I'll retain the eye color.
Like, do you have a specific type of green? Because there's even hex code right here.
Let me see. Uh, Google, show me. Mm,
Let's get rid of the highlights so I can see the actual eye.
like I think it might be the same roughly. But let's see. Uh,
Like, you can read out the code. Hold on, let me just get ready for that. Do that. Alright. You have a code?
I how to grab the code.
You should be able to look
I
up
just,
for, like, color hex code.
I just typed it in and it gave me pictures and I just grabbed that.
Alright, send me the picture. Maybe I can figure it out.
Already did. Well, it's a link, you know.
Emerald green.
Yeah. I think once you click on it, it'll be like the second picture. When you
The
scroll down.
paint swatch?
Yeah, paint the swatch, yeah. I think
Alright.
that's like close enough.
Give me the color index. So hold on.
But I don't want it too dark and not light either.
Let's give that a try. Actually, can I? Let's try that. 77410. Nope. Ha! There it is. Got it. See it?
Let's see. You know, the stream is delayed. Let's see.
It's the brighter one.
Yeah, that looks just about accurate, really.
Okay, let's get. Let's see which eyes. Because I'm going to use one as a base. Actually, screw it. Make a new eye. Let's get symmetry. So right now, that's where that dot is. That's where that dot is. Okay. So you like the little underglow. So hold on. Let's get white. Which would be, let's get it down here. It's too low. What?
I think I broke the AI. It keeps trying to use its attacks to prioritize into silencing me, so I won't use spells. But I have an accessory that nullifies that. So, and it's not registering that. So it's like it's still trying to silence me.
Always trying to fucking move, and it's being fucking difficult. Wait, just make the brush size bigger. Hey! That does it. Ready? What do you think of that?
Let's see how it looks.
You can see it on the left side.
Yeah, I mean, stream delay.
Okay. Also, there's an issue with it because of the symmetry. As much as I want that there, I want it on the other side, honestly.
Hey, not bad.
So the thing about eyes with anime or cartoon characters is that the eye shines kind of have to be the same. Yes, the eyes can technically be mirrored, but the problem is that if you have the sparkles on one side, you have to have them on that same side on the other eye. Alright, gotta go. Alright, bye, babe. Have a good day at work with the rest of your work. So you see now with the delay, the little reflective is on the top right on both of them. Oh shit, I can just draw straight on it. I can draw straight on it. That makes it so much easier. Let's get my DPI down. Shit. I'm gonna do this, honestly. Because if I don't do it right, I'm just gonna fuck it all up. Yeah, we roughly fucked it up. Huh. I got an idea. Let's actually save new item. Let's open it up in Kira. Delete. Save and export custom item. Let's do it like this. Do I have a folder for you? I think technically it's under brand. Drafts. Hold on. Let me actually look through my folders over here. Because I have somewhere the cape saved. Yeah, it's under hand drawn. Okay. Let's do this. Not technically under branding, but it's gonna be in there. Save it as Rudy. Save and exit. Branding, Rudy. I highlights. God, if I had a drawing tablet, this would be so much freaking easier and fun. Like, you can tell, I love doing this type of stuff. Doing the art? Yeah. Trying to figure it out with a mouse. Believe it or not, though, I still am surprised that I made this logo on just a mouse. So... Oh, it saved as a Vroid item. Really? Hold up. Save and export. Can I save it as something else? No.
That's a lot of flame we got there.
So what I could do... Because I just need a template. Dun 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 dun. Oh god, I feel you. Yeah. Figuring it out with a mouse is the biggest pain in the ass imaginable. But once you get it working, you get it working.
That's right.
Alright, let's do this. Let's bring that over here. Bingo. Alright, control. Sweet. Okay. Now I just have to make a new layer and delete that layer. Actually, hold on. Cycle it around. Because I need the rough shapes of the eyes. So we'll get the... Where's the magic wand? There it is.
Oh god, leave my booty alone.
Grab the individual squares. Because the pixels are too thin. Hold on. Can I change the size of it? Sensitivity. Can I change the sensitivity of it? Oh no! The icons are bigger. I'm happy about that. Pattern scaling 0.05. Flow size. How do I, on this app, get it to recognize more than just one thing? Okay, I can do that. Which would be magnetic. Oh, grab here. Go down. Really? Beauty about dealing with pixel perfect stuff like this is I can just do this. It's not my first rodeo. It ain't gonna be my last. So let's just grab this and we'll fill it black. Ah! Give me the brush. Bingo. And then we go here, grab that, copy, paste it. Bingo, bingo. Bingo, bongo. Move that. Give or take roughly the same thing. Merge with layers below. Again, pixel perfect. When you don't have the right tools, you just kind of figure out what to do with the tools you do have. Get creative, get resourceful, and make that bread. Right or wrong?
Oh, absolutely right.
Boom. There we go. Now I got a clean swatch. So if I do this and select inverse, I can get the bucket. And let's get a dark gray palette. Oh, God. Hold on. New layer. Ha! There we go. And then merge. So, for how long have you been drawing? Making art in general? I like bread. All fair points. All very fair. How long have I been drawing? I haven't been drawing, like, professionally at all for any real length of time. But I have messed around with a lot of things in art. Like, I've done video editing, I've done special effects, I've done a bit of, like, just video composition and my own graphics. Like, believe it or not, like, this, I tried grabbing my shirt, like, if it's real. Like, the shirt is already a template, but I know how to throw my logo on there. And my logo, I photoshopped and made by just messing around with shapes, messing around with tools, messing around with lines. Not just that, I figured out how to do this as well myself. I've been pretty much doing content for the greater portion of 10 years, believe it or not. Like, I looked at how old my YouTube channel was, and I made it in 2013. At least that's when I first started making content. Otherwise, my YouTube channel is actually older than that. So I've been messing around for 10 years, just experimenting here and there and everywhere with different little things. So we're going to do this. Oh, that looks cool. Yeah. It's crazy. I'm so proud of all the little things I've made. I have that. I can pull up a folder again. I've done this the other day, so I'm just going to do it again real quick. It's actually not the right folder. That's my migrated folder. Open a new window. There it is. External device. Main assets. No, backup. Backup assets. Clutter. Photoshop. Photoshop. My brand. Not even brand. It's under personal. So, you can kind of see here. This is going to be old school. Like around the days of the Czar congregation, if Rudy's still around and not falling asleep.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. The fuck? I'm here trying to play this game. Man.
When I started, it was just this. It was literally paint a line and then mess it with a smear tool and just make a pattern. That's how I kind of did it with the gradient tool, just creating a cheap gradient. And then the mask. This was the most complicated thing I've ever done. And then as I start experimenting more, I start making things a little bit more intricate and a little bit more detailed, and just separating the assets like that. When I was doing YouTube, we have the YouTube outros, the outro cards. And then this was still my favorite outro card. I'm still very glad with just the overall look and complexity of this. I still find it very aesthetically pleasing. Then I simplified it, still a lot more intricate, but way simpler. And then I would do animations where, hey, this part would, come on in, resulting in this. This was an overlay, and I'd have a video playing through that overlay. And then I updated my mask. Same thing. And then when I used to do news and updates, this was kind of for my news. Bunch of assets, bunch of little things that would be animated, creating a final panel of this. That is some old school stuff. Looks great. Yeah, like it feels old. Like it's crazy how we look at things and we're like, wow, this is very low effort, very minimalistic. But it also feels like it was 1999. And I'm like, fuck, that feels like a fossil.
What's a fossil time ago?
Yeah. So it's just kind of been all over the place. And then I used a couple templates to kind of get ideas. And let's actually stop this real quick so I can actually load this. I made this. That was based off a template, so I can't take credit for that. I didn't do it all, but I did pick it apart and understand how to do stuff like that. And then I updated it to be colored. Damn, that's when my YouTube directory was The Dark Freak, not Dark Freak. Oh, Jesus. And then for the outro. No wonder why I feel stiff. I never move these things down. Hey, there we go. I'm not as stiff as I was a second ago. But no, and the music was done by my brother, believe it or not. He still does a bit of music, but it's stuff I honestly love. Remember I did something for Talon. Can't find it. I used to make my own logos and coins. This was for Star Citizen before it came out and all that. It's all about experimentation. Yeah, honestly. I had found out how to make a wax seal. So when I found out about the wax seals, I started making my own little like coins and tokens for a mercenary group for Star Citizen when it was still doing like being crowdfunded and it was promising. Doing random stuff. Yeah, it's all about just the random. Messing with different styles, different effects and things to just kind of come up with a thing that was more kind of cohesive. And since I couldn't use lines or anything, I looked for just a blank for a mask, and this is the blank I found. So I was like, oh, that's a blank, roughly where the eyes and the mouth are. I like the overall shape. Let me make it white, and then just fuck around with everything else. Like, let me go. No. Yes. the mask Gen 1. Separated for different effects. Never used it. A more final version of the mask with the whites. Then I simplified the color because the colors were too much. Then different sizes. I was experimenting with different things, made it wider, was trying to make a render, different assets, a banner, the ending card. Not very proud of this one. A very basic, minimal version of my other things for the end. Where is the other stuff? Oh, I don't have the newer stuff in here. Okay, that's why. And then when I did Twitch 7 years ago, this was for the about, this is tips, FAQs, rules, schedule, specs. When I had a UI, Jesus Christ. I think this is still down there for the emotes. But that's on the Twitch side of things. Oh yeah, the Twitch overlay. God, I'm so happy I don't use this. Hold on. There we go. For the webcam, for the cheers, tips, subs. Different sizes put together. Honestly, so glad I'm not using these. I also messed around with voices. Well, I sent it to both. Oh well. Wanted to make it on one thing, but oh well. What other things do I have? Oh, music. No, that's the other stuff. Do I have it under Jupe? Essentials, downloads, downloads? Nope, those are the fonts. Sound effects. Oh my god, Ankbot. Jesus. Uploads, videos. Okay, let's close that. Is it over here? Do I have it under here? Music, 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 music. There it is. Nope. Where the hell are my sounds? They're somewhere. Because I had like copies of my brother's music. That he was pretty much like, yeah, go ahead, you can use them, you're fine to use them. Go back to the dungeon. Yeah, nasty. There it is. My brother made that sound effect, and I'm like, I'm very happy with that. And it's like, Dark Freak. Oh my god, I use that on my YouTube so much. There it is. Ha! Sharing, test, voiceovers. We seem to have a follower on the stream. I don't remember the settings I used for that. Jesus. Can't hear it. It says it's transmitting. Is it too low? If it's too low, I can bring it back up. I used to use that for a while, and then
seem to have a new follower on the stream.
I used to mess with my voice so much. So much. What is this? Oh. My sister wanted a tapestry, and I'm like, I can do something. She went on Amazon, and it's like, upload your own picture, your own thing for us to print on a tapestry. So she liked this Spec Ops soldier from like COD or something. Loved the design, so I just kind of grabbed the design. This is someone else's, honestly. I feel bad for it. But we're not doing it commercially or anything, so you can kind of keep it to yourself. So we kind of did that. And it's like her gamer tag, and then just did the color passes and everything. Oh, she's in love with it. It's right over her bed. She is in love with it. Now, where the fuck is my things? At this point, I might as well just move on, because I can't find it. Okay. Wait, music! It's quiet! There we go. Hey. Alright, so I am trying to do... What am I trying to do? Brush. New layer. 20. 10. Nope, let's make it white. Let's make this. Just so I have a contrasting layer. Alright, man, take it easy. Gonna just keep messing with this stuff over here. Wait, the reason I brought it in here was to use the line tool. Because why am I gonna split my freaking brain apart when I can just use this? Ugh! Wrong color. No, it was right color. Where the fuck is it? Oh, that's why. I have it set to erase. I'm a genius.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up.
I mean, my mama told me not to lie.
Save as a PNG will lose information to your image. Okay, let's save as. Rudy highlights Iris. Iris highlights. It's gonna be in your folder, so fuck it. Iris highlights. Save. Cancel. Okay, hold on. Save as. Do this so it's the same file type. .cra. Iris highlights. And then save as. Iris highlights .png. Compression. Yeah, keep it right there. Alright. Where's Vroid? There's Vroid. Import. Vroid custom item. Alright, this is where it really comes into play. It's too high. Okay. This one's relatively fine. And then the line is too low. So if it's too high, we just have to do this. Grab the correct eye, damn it. There we go. I just realized can't get the tools on that side. Save it there. There we go. Ready.
5, 6, 7.
Let it sink. But look at that. I feel like I should curve it in more. How's that feel?
Oh, it's looking real nice. Oh, that's nice.
So what I'm gonna do is let's go back to this. Only because this is weird. And then we're gonna go and transform it. Nope, it's not the transform. This one. Shit. Oh wait. Nope. Cancel. 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 I grabbed the wrong eye. Okay, that's fine. We'll grab here. Grab this. File, save. The left one just looks weird now because I rotated it. Okay. So, note to self, do not rotate it. Otherwise, we're Gucci. See if this works. God damn it, the eyes are fucking there. Remember to disable your filters, children. Because now you just look like an alien. There we go. Nope, the left is still too far to the left. It's a learning process. And it hurts. Let's put that there. Let's actually move the one on the right a little bit too. Helps if I'm on the right layer. There we go. That's a lot more centered. How do you feel about that now? I know, delay.
We're cooking with gas.
It's working now? Way better, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so that's the eyes. And then we have the eyebrows. Where's my browser? There it is. Yeah, eyebrows tend to be roughly the same thing. There's one I like just now. Let's get these. Okay, Blackie, Blackie. Oh, my leg, my leg, my leg. Okay. Oh, my leg.
My leg.
He's like on my leg, and I'm alternating between left and right. Which one's balancing him? Because they hurt. Let's keep it there. And then the eyelids. Kind of very... The eyelid is that little mark right there on the inner side of the eye. Eyeliner. That's where it comes down to. Figuring this stuff out is the hardest. This might be the closest. Because all these other ones have like a sharp edge. Actually, that one. Yep, leaving it there. Those actually lashes? Wow, they're actually lashes. No lashes. Then it comes to the nose. Let's make that a darker color. Light color. That's actually a good color. Ooh. Okay. Skin color is always the biggest problem. Know what I mean?
So now,
How's that look?
ooh. Man, this shit is getting so noisy.
Skin color's good?
Mm. Yeah, wait for it to stop. I think maybe a tad bit on a lighter. Just a tad.
Tad bit lighter?
Yeah.
Alright, there.
There we go.
It's like there's no differences here when it comes to the mouth. Hold on. Jaw, 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 jaw.
What we said.
How do you open the jaw? It's kind of weird. Let's have that. Also, there are... Actually, let me see what these are. Wait, is that literally that? Big fat lip on the bottom. Whee. Can't notice it there because there's no like shadow. Okay, go back to expression, neutral. Like, bro, them lips be puckered in. Like, that actually gives him a mouth. That's way better. I need to go do this and do this to my character as well. Because now I just have to go in here, create new, edit texture. Oops. Obviously not the Joker. Question is, where is that? That's around there. Let's make this smaller. Okay, so creeping up to that line. Yep. Does symmetry help? Yes, it does. There we go. Because you just need enough to tell that there's a mouth there. Alright. Because I made a new texture for it. And... yeah, you can tell there's a mouth now. Thing is, he's stuck in that grin. I don't like that grin. Is it just because of the smile? Like, you don't want it hard grinning, do you?
No.
Okay. Do you want like a neutral expression?
A little bit.
Hold on. Oop. Almost making an ooh woo expression. Zero. That's up and down. That's width. See, lips, vampire, hide teeth. -0.5. I don't like that hard smile. Ear sizes. Something really bugs me. Oh! Rudy, you want to be an elf?
No.
Slightly an elf?
No.
Jaw, cheekbone positions. Sunken cheeks. Chin roundness. Like, do you want yeah, like a sharp chin?
Like how sharp we're talking.
How sharp do you want it?
I think that's okay. Well,
remember lag.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's like a Dorito chin. Holy shit.
Alright, so I'm gonna stop messing with something and you're gonna see the catch up, which is pretty much chin roundness 0, jawline 0, chin length in the very middle 0. Because you can make negative numbers, which is what breaks the model by giving those extreme exaggerated. You just have to type them in. And same thing with sliding above. You can type like positive numbers past the maximum. So they let you kind of custom in either direction past the minimum maximum. So again, how sharp do you want the chin?
Right now that's 0, huh?
Okay, right now I just made it -2, +2 on the chin roundness, chin length.
I think you should like put it on here so I don't have to wait consistently.
Yeah, so you'll see it kind of undo, redo.
Too much chin.
Too much chin?
Why don't you just throw it on Discord so I can see it real time? It'd be much
True.
smoother and faster. Otherwise, we'd be playing tennis back and forth with each other.
Alright, you see it now?
Yep.
So if I put this 0, 0, that's where it is, right?
Right.
If I make it -1, it gets sharper, but it's longer. So to reduce it, we just raise the chin. And basically, oops, 0, 0, and then sharp. And then I can get even further by going -2, +2.
I think what you had earlier was fine.
1, 1.
Yeah, let me see 1, 1.
That would be 1, 1. And 0, 0 is that.
I think the 1, 1 would be okay.
Okay. You want the chin back? That's negative. That's 0, and that's 1. And I think 0.5.
That looks realistic.
Thing is, I feel like the jaw is too low. Does it make sense?
Like the jaw itself is just too low.
Basically, like that. That's where it should be. That's where it is. That's where it should be.
Oh, I see. Chin tip.
Yeah. It makes a big difference there, but it's like semi. What I need to do is make the head bigger overall. Where's the head shape? It might be under... No, because that's eyes. That'd be based on the hair. Body. This is the body, though. Wait, head size.
Oh my god. Reminds me of Toontown.
Because you see what I mean? The head feels small.
Wow, that's a small ass head.
That's default. 0.1 is there. That feels too much. 0.01 is barely even a noticeable difference. 0.05. I think that's fine. Negative 0.05. Add some width to the neck. Also, yeah, how tall are you? Or do you want to make them shorter than you? Because believe it or not, the height actually affects how everything feels.
Right.
And it's measured in centimeters, so how tall would you say you are?
I don't know in centimeters, but I am 5'9".
Five, 9 in centimeters. 175. Yeah, roughly about this height. Yeah. Oh shit. Is there any way to mess with that even more? No. Pretty much safe to say leave it there. And then there's face paint. Bandage on the cheek.
A what?
Bandage.
No.
Facial hair. This one is a... Hold on. This one has things here, but you just can't see them. Which are those things? There they are. Nothing on the face? Yeah, let's keep it nothing on the face for now.
For now.
Alright. Hairstyles! This is always a fun bit. Your hair right now would be somewhere around there.
Like that?
I don't really remember. But, like, what do you feel for you? Actually, looking at your picture, you're stuck between there and there.
Man, it's the back part of the head.
So these are just hair templates. So hold on. If I do the front, I can always change the bangs so you can see. Because it might be one of those things where you have to make custom hair. I think that one's nice. I'll keep that in mind. That's your sister.
No, my God, yeah. It's almost like a spitting image.
There's this one that's waved. And then there's that one. So, I think between that one and that one. For the front, for the bangs. So 1, 2. 1, 2.
I don't know. I feel like I like 2 more.
Okay. And then the back of the hair. Bring that up. I think that. Too much hair in the back or more hair? Like what?
Wrong.
Just to show you what's being affected.
Alright.
Everything back there.
Can you turn it around?
Obviously, but you're going to be seeing it from the front more, so it's...
Yeah.
That's how I think, like, hey, like...
It's the yeah, you know, looking from the front, I can see, like, the really back of it, from the back of the neck. I was like, let me see how it looks. Alright.
Because there's a bunch of other ones that extend it. Or change the overall shape of it. But to me, that's the better one. More minimal. It's up to you at the end of the day.
I think that looks good, though.
Okay. And then there's overall hair. Which is different from presets, I believe. No, I think it changes everything. Okay. Extensions. If you want to come cosplay, we can just add a couple extensions over here. Let's not add any extensions. Sides. Alright, so basically it's just a little bit of ears on the ear. Oh, Ahigo, which is a little, like, cowlick thing. Ahogi, my bad. Ahigo. The Ahogi. Like, do you want any little strand on top?
No.
Okay. Extra strands on top? No. Face hair, it's just that. Overall color. Like, what do you want your base color?
Oh. That's hard because I got 2 colors.
Well, we can customize it, but what do you want as a base space?
At least for now, just keep it humble with my original hair, which is like black hair.
Like just jet black?
Holy, but that is indeed the definition of jet black.
Yeah, for characters, you don't need jet black. You need something between a grayish black. That way it looks more natural.
Yeah, like that. Damn.
Yeah, you see how much of a difference that is, right? So the issue would be getting into the hair and actually editing the actual textures, because it would require kind of going in and individually messing with some of it. Make sense?
Yeah.
At that point, it's just more meticulous work. But it's doable. It's also doable to pull the texture out and in Unity change it. But that's completely different. Alright. C for outfit. I downloaded this one a while back. For V-Rising. I just thought of it.
Oh my god.
They added a couple of extra ones. That's not the one I downloaded, actually. I think it's default. I have a downloaded one somewhere. These are girl. It's butler. Tactical suit. Femme fatale. That's a battle coat. The fact it's loading slow is the thing that gets me. That looks like something out of a Genshin. Like Paimon.
You know, I was like fucking say something about that. Like, reminds me of Genshin.
It reminds me of Paimon.
Paimon.
Ooh, butler. It's like something out of Black Butler. Finding something is just always hard. Because normally, like 9 out of 10 times, you're going to have to make something. Why does the neck suddenly feel so small?
No neck.
Like, right? It felt like no neck. So I have to give it like that. Oop, wrong one. Neck length. Thickness. I think thickness is forward back.
Yeah.
Let's do the forward. Can't give you a 2 neck because that's too high. A 1 neck seems about fine. 1.25. Yeah. 1.2. Back to outfits. These are overall outfits. So let me see if I can see individual tops. This is a lot more regal. You like that one? Or do you want
Nice
something
outfit.
simpler?
I think it reminds me of one of those nobles.
Because I have this on mine. I just threw the textures on. Alright, Blanky, I love you, but I need you off. My legs cannot take any more of his weight. Hey. So, what do you want for a shirt? Just a simple polo, sweater, something a bit more interesting? Want a Hawaiian shirt? Go full
what I
Gabriel.
See, what I got going on is like a t-shirt and a shirt. What the hell?
I know exactly what you're talking about because I used to dress like that a lot. I think this is gonna look feminine. Yeah. But basically it's not like this. But you have like an overshirt and then an undershirt.
You're right.
Oh, this is the male one, I think. Yeah, it's a male one because it's not a lace, it's a tie. This is pretty much what it is. That's roughly what you're wearing.
Kinda ish, yeah.
I can easily go in and remove the tie. And we can change
the sleeves.
Like, what do you mean the
wait.
sleeves?
Oh wait, I can actually show you. Where is it? There you
I
go.
didn't realize you DM'd me. Oh god. It's quite literally the Hawaiian shirt over there.
Well, minus the Hawaii, yeah. It's just I got a simple t-shirt and then a shirt over it.
I think this would be the closest to it. Or do you want the more Hawaiian one? Because I have an idea. Ooh, the blue one.
That one is nicer.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is edit texture. So we're going to edit the texture for this. We're going to copy it and make it its own item. Then I can place it as a overshirt. Just have to make a, make a thing out there so it separates. Yeah, so top and then inner top. Save as new item. And can I rename it? Summer top. Oh, these are the customs, because these are the ones that were uploaded. Let me show you. That. Alright, let's go for the summer top. And what I could do is edit texture. And we can just go over here change the size. And all we have to do is just cut right through some of this. Make sense?
Yes, sir.
The problem is, I like how the fold is there, so I might have to go to Photoshop and then cut that and move it over. Issue is, can I... Oh! Export. Sweet. Sweet! Okay, this makes my life so much easier. That way I'm not playing this stupid guessing game. Damn it. 0 degrees. Damn it! They both have different controls, and that's the infuriating part. Copy paste as a new layer. There we go. Move that over. Gotta get creative. Wait, before I start deleting, let's grab the same exact layer. Just copy, paste it. Now move it. Mainly keeping that hard line.
Well, hello there.
You're giving your avatar a Hawaiian shirt?
Messing one for Rudy.
This is Rudy.
Yep.
Huh.
Because I'm like, why the fuck not?
I mean, you wouldn't give him a Luigi outfit with a cape?
Not yet.
Luigi?
Not yet.
For some reason, I just imagined a goatee, a goatee, glasses, and long hair with sort of like the scrunchie in the back. I don't know. I don't know how he actually look. I don't know. I don't know how you actually look, man. So I'm just.
I don't know, but you just gave me a step up.
What do you mean? But yeah, you have long hair, but it's all messy around and everything. Or what's going on?
Not that messy.
Yeah. Hmm. So, Doc, part of me wants to go try to get into Valorant again, but I don't know if I should or not.
Yeah, weigh the pros and cons. Like, what's the benefit of getting back into Valorant right now?
There really is none. I want to play something Counter-Strike-ish, but I had a bunch of skins on there that I had gotten, and I'm not gonna. I'm not, I'd rather not. I don't know. So yeah, new challenges came out today on Fortnite. Hooray! I'm already 200. So yeah. Okay.
I'll get on Fortnite later tonight.
Yeah, I'll probably be on there too.
Right now, I'm streaming, so it's like I'm trying to stay on theme for some of this.
Oh yeah, no problem. I know. I was actually thinking, if you're like struggling for content or whatever, like what if you tried a bunch of demos on the Next Fest and gave your own reviews on them?
Honestly, I forgot that there are demos like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if I want to get into like making reviews and stuff and opinions, that's like a very good idea, honestly.
Like I don't know, like
no, like legitimately.
It's an idea. Just if you're struggling on what do I do?
Oh no, it's a good idea because I am struggling. I am, and what the fuck I do?
Yeah. I could share my library again. You could play a bunch of games that you don't have.
I'm good for now. Thank you, though.
Summer Escape July 4th. Yeah, July 4th gets it. We're getting more challenges. Hooray. Huh. $3,000 more experience. Hooray.
The fact that I have to get so meticulous and so careful with this. Like in ANSI, I started erasing a lot of pixels. I'm like, I don't want to erase. And then it just looks really bad. You can notice a patch job like crazy, but I ain't artistic enough to pretend that I know what I'm doing with half of this.
Everything's fine.
This is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is alright.
Jellies. Okay. Travel distance in vehicles, that's easy. Hit weak points with pickaxe, 25, that's easy. Limited players in a single match, 3. Yeah. Okay. I don't want you go into Rumble, kill 3 people. Done.
Oops.
Hmm. No.
Trim some of that feather effect.
Oh, what the? Jeez. Of course it's gonna do that shit. Hmm.
I think that's fine enough. Yep, that looks rough. Oh, it's going right through it. That's fine, though. This is fine. Because there's something that has to go under that. And then we go to top. I don't know why it's doing that. Because technically it's considered a skin. Yes, because of that. So that's the issue. So what needs to happen is if it's there, yeah, it's there. Something else is causing that transparency. What is causing that transparency? Bodysuit. Yep, there it is.
Just give me the fucking next.
Inner, bottom, trousers, tops, t-shirt. Nope, because that's big. T-shirt, tight fit. There we go. I'm curious what this is. Hold on. It's bodysuit. Oh, that's what that is. Okay, never mind. There we go. Edit texture. Yes. This is as simple as just doing a fill. Export. Inner top. Can I just do a color overlay? Filter. Color. Tool. Like, I always forget where the thing is. Since this is in Photoshop, it's different fucking thing, different place. Let's do a color overlay. There we go. Just does a solid color overlay. Divide, multiply. Because I want to keep the little layerings, the little... Right, subtract kind of does it. Burn just makes it a little darker. Linear burn seems to work. Oh, hue. Doesn't seem to work. Luminous. What setting is it? What time is it? Oh.
About 3:30 for me, 2:30 for you.
And 3:30 a.m. over there.
Jeez.
I've been caught up in this game and I'm at the final zone.
What game?
I'm like, I got
a ROM
that's
hack
what
of
I'm gonna
Mario.
What?
A ROM hack of Super Mario RPG.
Oh. How's the redo of Mario RPG on the Switch, by the way?
They announced it. They haven't actually done anything with it.
Oh.
Shit, what was the color? It was dark color? No, I think it was dark burn. Burn, darken, linear burn. Let's do linear burn. File, save. Ow! Brady, how do you like how do you feel about this over here?
1 second. Hey, it's coming out not too shabby.
Flame, but there we go. And now all we have to do left is the pants. Do you want actual pants or shorts?
What are some pants?
Those are too much pants.
That's the first time I heard of that. Too much pants.
Yeah, how about some jeans?
Jeans ain't bad. I can actually work with jeans.
Alright. Aside from that, that's pretty much it. Just naming it Rudy. Because I can do the branding and the logo and all that other stuff, but that's already way more. Right now it's just the fact that, hey, look, this is a thing.
Yeah. It has a life.
Yeah. So we just go over here, export. I always hate how long this takes. Oh, great. Oh, there it is. Okay. Undelete, remove transparent mesh. That's the only thing that needs to get done. Just that one checkbox has to be removed. And export, title, Rudy, Dark Freak, because stuff, version 1.0. Anyone. You have to kind of let this, otherwise you can't edit it.
I guess I'm playing it. I'm never gonna get off. So I'm like at the very end, like the final, like what, 3 more zones, and I'm already at the final boss. I'm like, no, stop it. You did enough. We'll continue in the morning. Wait, I'm gonna hop on. My mission is secretly sneak out.
Alright, I was gonna show you the avatar real quick on the face tracker.
Okay.
Let me actually switch it over so you can see specifically the thing. Alright, so if I go in here, I just have to go here, look for Rudy. Like, it's
Nice.
there. It just doesn't have any of the extended animations for the mouth.
Right.
So, it's a thing. And that's something I can convert and do easily, but it's there if we want to customize it and, you know, make him actually to a bit more to your liking. Like, because right now he is skinny. He's like a little boy. So if we want to change the weights, we can. But the idea is there. The proof of concept is there. And you can even use it on Discord.
That's funny.
Because if I go here, let's say... No, not to start the virtual camera. OBS virtual camera. There we go. But let me do a specific thing. Avatars. There we go. Thing is, I want a source. So the source would be YouTube. I think it's because it's automatically doing the green screen. Yeah, it's automatically doing the green screen. But I can change it so it has green screen on here. And then I can pull that into OBS and we can key out the green screen. That way it can do multiple people. But yeah, that's the proof of concept. Alright.
It's a lie.
Yeah. You can go to bed. 15 minutes till 3 o'clock. I actually gotta call it quits on my stream on this side. I gotta use the bathroom. And that gives me some time to just decompress before I have to go pick up my girl. It was a 4-hour and 40-minute stream, so that's been fun.
Jeez.
Yeah. Alright, take it easy, Rudy.
Alright. See you.
And for anyone else that's been sticking around, sorry for a little bit of the quiet dullness, but hey, might as well have some fun making something for my friend. Get my friend involved and, you know, have some fun, have some gas. Maybe we can have him represented in here whenever he's in here. So, thanks for sticking by. Thanks for watching the VOD. Thanks for watching this post-stream if you do. It's been a blast. Today's actually been one of my better days. Personally, at least. I feel very good about it. So, we'll see how next stream goes along. I'll see if I can plan a stream over the weekend. Otherwise, I'll be back here on Tuesday again. Ideally on Tuesday. If not, follow me on Twitter and we can keep in touch on there. And I'll let you guys know if I'm planning to stream earlier or if that has to get postponed. Or on Discord. Either or. Alright. Take it easy, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Bye.